How's it going, everybody? There is a message scrolling across the top of the screen because it tells you what you need to know. And no, I do not have it updated in Discord, but if you are a person who normally uses Pro Mods for Euro Truck Simulator 2, you'll probably already have it. So, we are Okay, so before we get going, I'm going to set a few things up real quick. There we go. Okay, so let's get our oops, come on. There we go. How's everybody doing? There. Okay. So, as you can see, our truck is very flashy. This truck here has 1,000 horsepower, so it can go and do whatever it is needed to do. Oh, and you might see that message scrolling across the top of the screen. I don't know, maybe if you can't see it. It says that we're using Pro Mods for 1.59, basically. And we are starting in Nuremberg, Germany. Where should we go? Should we go to France, Lithuania, or is that Latvia? I'm not sure exactly, but let's see. It is Lithuania, okay, because Latvia, I think, is, okay, that's Albania, right? Yep. And then Estonia. And this is Hungary. Let's go to Lithuania. Why not, right? We're gonna take some empty spools to Lithuania. See, they would have to be empty because if they weren't, then they would be very, very heavy and you'd probably only be taking like 1 or 2 of them. Okay, let's go into inside so we can see where the heck we're going. And yeah, you can't really hear well, you can hear it a little bit. We're using a mod called the it's a soundproofing mod. So if I were to, whoops, if I were to roll down my windows, you would hear the truck pretty decently. Ooh, wow. Listen to that truck shift. Man, this truck shifts like nobody's business. Shifts. I mean, it better shift really good, right? Because this is a 4-axle truck, two steering axles and 2 drive axles. Gonna stop because if we didn't, I would get a ticket, and we don't need any tickets to start off the stream today. I'm gonna leave the, there we go. Oof. We are going to this place right here. Starting up our, taking our spools. Okay, let's see, what can we do here? Oh, if we take the stretched out trailers, we can take 4 spools. If we don't take the stretched out trailers, we can only take 3. Let's see, what shall we do? Oh, there's actually, whoa. There's actually 4 pages of trailers. That is a good situation to be in. Having too many choices. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna take this one here, because we can take 4 of those spools, and we can still have the trailer somewhat similar color to the truck. Okay, so gonna take this job. Where is it? It is right over there. Hey, you like our lighting here? Think we got enough of it? think we got more than enough lighting. Plus, we have our flashy lighting, which we don't need right now, so. Ooh, man, you hear that roar of the engine. Roar. The engine roars. Why did my engine shut off? Oh, I see why. Our truck has 16% damage. That's why our engine shut off. You know what? We should probably go find a repair shop, don't you think? Don't you know? Let's see what, oops. Do we have a repair shop nearby? We do, but it's quite a ways away, and it's not in our... Where? And guess what? Whoops. Oh, there is one right there. You know what I think we're gonna do here? We're gonna go get our truck repaired before we get on the road again. So we're gonna go down there. And then... What the frick? Okay, let's get off the map. Go get our truck repaired. Yeah. The roar of the engine instead of the roar of the crowd. We have the roar. Ooh. Okay, doesn't make any noise, that's all. Yeah. See, this is why the truck has... Whoop, this is why the truck has 1,000 horsepower. Not because it needs 1,000 horsepower, but because it needs that noise. I like my trucks to be loud, but if you don't want to hear them, you just do this. See? And it goes away. Oops. I don't know what the speed limit is through here, but more than likely we exceeded it. There we go. that's that. Where the heck are we going now? Where the heck are we going? I know we're going to the shop, but where the heck is the shop from where we're at? We just went past the stinging thing. Damn it! We just went past the damn shop. Where is it? Okay. It is oh, there it is. Whoop. Right, the engine just shut off. It is right here. Because I wasn't looking for a dealership, I was looking for a shop. $520,000. No, we are not doing that. You know why? Because we don't have 520,000. That's why. Let's see, what is the recommended one? If we do that, it brings us up to 29,000. Okay, what else do we? Ouch. Okay, well, that'll work, I guess. It's gonna put a heck of a dent in our wallet, but if you got it, you should spend it. Okay, and we got it. And we got it. Now, what do you say? What the frick? Hold on a second here. Where the frick are we going? Okay, I see what we're doing. Never mind. We want to go this way. Whoops. We want to go ooh, yeah. Whoops. We're going just a wee bit too fast. Now we're doing 50. See, now when we stop, the truck doesn't shut off because we don't have any damage. we drop down on this truck, it says, yes, sir. It does not say, oh, do we have to? It just says, yes, sir. It asks, how fast do you want to go? It doesn't ask, do we have to? Okay, what do you say we roll up some windows? Oops. There. See? You roll up the windows, and you hardly hear the engine at all. You roll down the windows, and you hear it plenty. I know a streamer that if he had this engine, he would probably have the windows rolled down because he would want to hear the engine. I mean, yes, it's nice to hear the engine, the loud engine that you pretty much put in the truck because it's loud, but sometimes you don't want to make yourself deaf. Every time you step down on it. And I'm sure everybody that's watching doesn't always want to hear the engine roar to life. It's like hearing the roar of the crowd. Except for the crowd is all under the hood. Uh-oh, we screwed up. We were supposed to go. Okay, well, no, we didn't screw up. They wanted us to go through the what do you call it? The rest area. We don't need to. Here, well. There, okay. Truck is rolling. Man. Oh, whoop. Oh well, we just missed the light. And in Europe, there is no such thing as turn right on red, so we have to wait until it turns green again. Honestly, in some parts of the US, they're trying to do away with turn right on red because they say that it causes a lot of accidents because people aren't looking before they do it. They're just turning. Oh, it's red. I can turn right anyways. People aren't looking to see that there's people coming. They're just turning and they're causing accidents. So some areas they're trying to do away with it. Honestly, do not blame them one bit. believe it's a Cummins. Not 100% sure on that. Whoops, we are just slightly over the speed limit. Only double. No big deal, right? We are going to slow down considerably so we don't get a ticket. We're supposed to be doing 60. We were doing 120. We don't want to be doing 120. Because our wallet is only got 106,000 euros in it. And if we keep speeding, it won't say that for long. Because yes, I have infractions turned on. Drop the hammer. Yeah. Oh, it looks like there's nobody coming, but we didn't really look. Truck, if you can't hear it right now, the truck is got the brakes applied so that we don't do over 60 because the cruise control is set up so that there is 0 gain. When you set it at 60, it goes to 60 and that is it. So see, it set this. You notice the speedometer says 61, but you hear the brakes being applied because it is trying to keep it from going any higher than that. Because we have what is known as a retarder built in to our transmission, and the retarder is actually the thing that helps out the cruise control in this case, because normally when you're going down a hill, if you notice, a lot of times even when your cruise control is set, you go down a hill in your car and your car just flies down that hill unless you apply the brakes. Because your car does not have anything to help help it slow down. Because it would probably burn out your brakes. Well, maybe not, I don't know, but something would definitely happen though if it tried to keep it. Okay, come on little car, move it. Let's go around this Audi truck here. It's going too slow for us. Whoops. Yeah, we left them in our dust, but the only reason why we left them in the dust is because we were doing 85. It says we can do cars can do 70, but we can only do 60, so we're gonna do 60. If that car has any brains in its head, And it does. So it stayed there. By the way, the message going across the top of the stream is saying that we're using 1.59 and we're also using ProMods version 2.82 with the ProMods Convoy support. So if I turned on Convoy, the game would not crash because the Convoy support mod for ProMods makes it so that you can replace the def file or the DEF file that you would normally have in your download from ProMods. You replace the DEF file with the Convoy support one, and it allows you to drive in a Convoy and not have to worry about screwing up your game. Uh-oh, train coming through. Is he coming around the bend? Oh, he's already there. Man, he was flying too. Jeez. Holy shit, that horn is loud. That's weird. Okay. What do you say we roll up our windows, not blow our eardrums out? See, now the horn is still fairly loud, but it's not as loud as if you had the windows open. Okay, we have 557 liters of fuel, and we have 1,468 kilometers to go. Gotta remember. ETS2, I run kilometers. ATS, I run miles. So. Oh, it's 83 here. Let's crank it up to 80 then. Oh, and if anybody wants to know what settings I'm running, there is a video on YouTube with just that. Shows you all the settings I'm running and everything, all the excuse me, the buttons that are bound to what, to do what, and all that type of stuff. So if you want to know about that, go to my YouTube channel, look for the CT Man settings and button layout video, and it is rather long, but it goes through all my settings and the things that I thought needed to be explained somewhat are explained. So that's another reason why the video is kind of long. It's 40 minutes long. If you wouldn't mind watching to the end, it would I would greatly appreciate it, and it would probably greatly increase the watch time for my channel. And if you wouldn't mind hitting that subscribe button, it helps the channel grow, get closer to 1,000 followers. We are really far away. We're almost on a different planet compared to what YouTube wants us to be on. We are 934 followers away from that 1,000. Well, excuse me, 934 subscribers, away on YouTube. I keep forgetting. Twitch is followers, YouTube is subscribers. Which, honestly, doesn't make any sense to anybody except for YouTube. So, because see, YouTube does members where Twitch does subscribers. When you subscribe to a channel on Twitch, you pay $5.99 or more, depending on how much you want to support the channel. But we have to wait until we get 1,000 subscribers on YouTube to get that same type of thing that we have on Twitch. See, the one thing that you can do, whoops, oh, the one thing you can do with your channel, if you have, if you use thing like Stream Elements or Streamlabs, is that you can do tips separately, and your tips they don't go through YouTube or Twitch, they go through a separate third-party thing, where the only time the third party takes anything out of your tips is when you remove them from your account through them. If you leave it there, then they don't take anything. Because Twitch takes 50% of each subscription, and they take 40% right off the top when you buy bits through Twitch. You pay $1.40 for 100 bits. So there's the 40 cents that you pay extra is Twitch's cut. And then, of course, if you use bits for things like sound alerts or blurps or anything like that, Twitch takes 20% of that. Or that used to anyways, I don't know if they still do, but... And then I think they take 20% of the when you enlarge the emotes, I think they take some of that too. So right now, on YouTube, we don't get anything. YouTube takes all of the ad revenue that is, when the ads are played on this channel, YouTube gets all of those. It's all the ad revenue for that. I think if Twitch did something similar, that they would probably be doing a lot better. Twitch definitely has to change their business model because they're not making very much money. And oh, it's only 53 here. We're doing 55 already. There. Do 54. It is still raining, okay. Oh, now it's 80. If you look at the speed that we were going before and the speed we are going now, it didn't take very long to get there because this truck flies. Go to fly like. Going to fuel up, even though we don't absolutely need to. But if you fuel up now, we won't need to at all later. We just spent a whole bunch of money. Woo! Oh well, we just went over the curb there. That's no big deal. See? A difference in sound. See? Go like this. You just go. Oops. Don't need that on anymore. Okay, well, we don't need our wipers anymore. See, we also have this thing called adaptive cruise in this game. Well, we have it in ATS also, but I don't use it on there because we don't have as much slowing and going and everything that we do in ETS2. So I turn on adaptive cruise on here, so that if I were to pull over here, the truck would slow down to the speed that he's going. But if I pull over here, the truck speeds up until it gets up to the speed that it's set for, and then it maintains it. But if somebody were to pull in front of me and they slowed down, I would slow down. So watch this. When you get up behind this car, watch what happens. See? So we don't. Well, we're supposed to be 20 meters behind the car, but obviously we weren't. $20 meters. Really, we should be about here, I think. But for some reason, it's not. Well, of course, it's not maintaining it because we don't actually have cruise on. So that's one reason why we don't have that 20-meter distance, because everybody's going much slower than 80 right now. So I am responsible for maintaining that 20 meters or whatever I want it to be when the cruise is not on. I should be right about here though. Because by maintaining this amount of distance between me and the car in front of me, I would be less likely to crash into him when you slam down the brakes. I'm not saying I'm not going to crash into him, I'm just saying I'm less likely. There's a big difference between not going to crash into him and less likely to crash into him. See, the car in front of me is also maintaining a pretty decent distance, or at least they were anyways, to the truck in front of them. If you did the rule that they say that you should do, they say that you should maintain a car length between you and the vehicle in front of you for every 10 miles an hour. So if you were doing 70 on the highway, you should have 7 car lengths between you and the vehicle in front of you, and that's never going to happen. Because if it did, cars would, you'd barely be able to, I mean, you'd still be able to see the car in front of you, but you're, it would be much harder to judge their speed if you were that far away. But you also don't want to be like 2 feet from their bumper either. even if you were half a car length for every 10 miles an hour, you'd still be quite far away, but also I think with the cars that have the cameras and the brake assist, the rule, I mean, you could be closer and the auto assist would should keep you from running into that car, but I mean, there's no guarantee that it's gonna work when you need it to. So that's why you should still maintain a healthy distance between you and the car in front of you. Okay, come on. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Why are we sitting here? Is the light red? Can't tell. There's not anybody coming the other direction. So why are we sitting here? I don't see anything. I don't see a construction light or anything. Yeah, it's red. Okay, I see it now. Just turned green. And as long as everybody doesn't stop. And it doesn't look like they are, so that's good. Everybody is just going. Look at that nice big hole there in the ground. Okay. We are off and running again. And we'll... Ooh. Oh, we're only doing 73 here. And the car in front of me is not doing 70. It's doing 47 right now. Okay. Ooh. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do 73 here, but we're gonna find out, aren't we? We are gonna find it. Oops, it's only 73 here. I know I was on the wrong side of the road, but hey. Okay, there's a fuel station coming up. We don't need it, so we're not gonna stop. Technically, we didn't really need it the last time we stopped either, but since we're talking liters instead of gallons, I stopped because I want to make sure that we don't have to worry about it. No. Had a pretty sharp turn back there, so I applied the brake so that we didn't flip the vehicle over. Oh, didn't realize we had our high beams on. Right now we can, because there's nobody coming. So we haven't gotten any tickets yet, and we haven't caused any accidents. So we have roughly an hour to go before we arrive at our destination, if we don't have to get weighed too often or get into a lot of stop and go traffic. Or a lot of train crossings. Because train crossings will probably slow us down more than some of the other stuff. Okay, so right now I have put in a request through a place called keymailer.com because we meet their requirements to request games from them, but they put in a request with like the developer or the publisher or somebody from that, and the person who's in charge of distributing games that are requested will decide whether we meet, whether the other stuff that is on our profile on Keymailer, if we get a copy of the game that we request. Well, I have put in a request for Forza Horizon 6, and right now it is quite popular, so I'm sure there's probably a lot of requests for that game, and so it might take a while to see if we get a copy, and if we do, I have to put somewhere in the thing that I got it. If we do get it, I have to put it that I got it as a gift from Xbox, and I also have to say that in my stream. So if we get it, we will be playing it says FH6 or Forza Horizon 6. If we don't, then we'll try to see if we can at least get part of it paid for through tips and generous donations from the viewers in chat. I could probably put a link to the tip page in YouTube chat if people were willing to help with the donation goal. Cause see, on YouTube, I can't get what they call super chats yet because I don't have the requirements to meet that yet. I have to have 500 followers and 3,000 watch hours in order to meet that requirement to receive super chats, which is what YouTube calls tips. And we are quite far away from that too. We are 434 away from that, and we are 934 away from the 1,000 sub to make money through ads and whatnot on YouTube. Because see, one reason why YouTube has that 1,000 subscriber requirement is because they figure if you have 1,000 subscribers, that you will have a regular check coming in, like monthly, instead of the way Twitch does it. Twitch, you just have to meet a $50 requirement in order to receive a check, because Twitch does everything totally different than YouTube does. It actually takes quite a while for some people to get to that $50 goal to receive a check from Twitch. For me, it takes around 3 months to get to that $50 goal, because you don't get a lot of interaction from chat in like the bits and subs and all that type of stuff. And I'm not the type of person to sit here and beg people to subscribe and all that type of stuff, so because honestly, sitting here asking people to subscribe constantly is not how you get people to subscribe. Honestly, a lot of times it's how you drive people away. So I do it every once in a while. I don't do it. Of course, honestly, if your content is as good as it could be, people hit that subscribe button without you even saying anything. But different people have different requirement for them to subscribe to your channel. So I have a sub-only Discord. We have some pretty decent emotes right now. Right now we have the emotes that the amount of slots that you get when you first become Twitch affiliate, which is, I think it's like 6, I think it is. And then you have like 1, actually I don't know how many it is, but you have 1 level tier 2, 1 tier 3, and I think it's 5 tier 1 subs and tier 1 emotes, excuse me. But they also give you what they call follower emotes, so that you get some emotes when people follow. And then people get access to certain emotes when you follow, and then you get access to like the rest of them or whatever. I don't know. You'll have to look at it. Because there are, well, so there used to be, I don't know, you used to have just like regular Twitch provided ones. In my case, they're green. Like the little hi and a love and GG and all that type of stuff. Those are all the green emotes down below are all the Twitch provided ones that are green because I made them green. But of course you have tons of just like regular Twitch ones where you don't have to even follow or anything. There's probably hundreds of those type. Oops, we are doing way too fast. See, the one thing that you get though when you hit the subscribe button here on Twitch is you get to be pushed up to the top of the queue, if there is one, to play multiplayer multiplayer games like Convoy here, or if we play other multiplayer games like maybe like Farming Simulator, or if we have a server for or a multiplayer for Minecraft. I was gonna say no, I don't. But things like that. You also get your channel points when you're a tier 1 sub. You get 1.2 times. You get your, like, when everybody else gets 50 channel points for hanging out in chat, a person who's tier 1 sub gets 60 each time, or the person who's just hanging out gets 50. I mean, yeah, 10 points is not the extra 10 points isn't worth $6, but you get other things like, I don't know. That is why you read the panels down below. People that pay attention to the panels down below know more about the channel than the people that don't. Also, the people that read the titles also know more about stuff than people that don't. So, if you have a question, more than likely it's answered by the title, or it's answered by Trucky below at the bottom of the game. It's like what we're carrying, the truck that we're driving, how many kilometers are on the truck, and all that type of stuff is answered right on screen. Even where we're going is answered too. So, it's your decision what you want to do with your money, because it's not mine until you put it in my pocket. Figuratively, of course. Oh, it is working, okay. Globus. Globus. Yeah. Oops. Okay, so we're doing 70 through here. And if you look, there's the moon up there too. the moon. Oh, we are in Poland. Oh man, wow. I was supposed to be doing 40 through there. That's probably why it was so bumpy. Okay. Well, you gonna go or what? Wow, we've got through 151 liters, excuse me, of fuel already. I call it fuel, even though it's technically called diesel, but some people bitch if you call it the wrong thing. So I just call it fuel. That way I don't call it gas or diesel or whatever the heck it's called. I call it fuel. So if you don't like it, that's your problem, not mine. Because if I call it fuel, it is right. If I call it diesel, it's right. Because it is fuel. And it is diesel also. Okay, we're going. Usually, well, let's just say, most of the time when we drive in this game, we drive a DAF. XG Plus. But as of right now, we are driving a Scania S. Where are we going? We're going straight across. So we have to wait until it's cleared both ways before we can go. Okay, so now it's 70 again. There. Whoops. Okay. There. Whoops. If anybody wants to join a convoy, let me know. I will turn it on. Right now it is not turned on. Or if you would like, you can wait until the start of the next job. Still plenty of kilometers to go before we get to our destination. So if you wish to pick up a job in the middle of my job, it is acceptable. But if you wish to join once we get to our destination, that is also acceptable. It means that you don't have to try to catch up. Me, you don't honestly, you don't even have to do the same job as me. Convoy is a misleading name for multiplayer. Convoy basically means that you're following somebody around the map when you don't have to. Because you see, when you see convoys of like military convoys going down the highway, it's because they're going to the same place, and then they are technically they're breaking the law, but because convoys in real life in a lot of states are not allowed because of safety considerations. It is not safe for a whole bunch of people to be driving around in a group, because if you are following somebody around, you're trying to stay with them, and when you're trying to stay with them, sometimes you do questionable things, like pulling out from a stop sign or a traffic light when you shouldn't. Crashing into people. even though it's called Convoy, it's technically multiplayer. And just because you're part of my convoy doesn't mean you have to be following me around the map. If you don't have... Well, technically, in order to run Pro Mods, you have to have all of the DLCs. All of the map DLCs anyway, excuse me. And... Actually, I don't know if you do. I know you have to have certain ones. I don't know if you have to have them all. But it's just easier if you do. The thing is, if you don't want to do a 2,000 kilometer job, you don't have to do a 600 kilometer job if you want, or less. Because not everybody has the same level. There we go. I wasn't even paying attention to the fact that I had to turn here. Because before I looked at my GPS, I was just looking to see how fast the people in front of me were going. So see how fast. Let's see how good the ETS2 streams are doing. We might switch to doing. Well, let's put it this way. The original schedule was ATS modded on Tuesday, ETS2 modded on Thursday, and unmodded ATS on Saturday. But since I did ATS on Tuesday and Thursday, I switched ETS2 to Saturday. Also because I was waiting for Pro Mods to be updated completely. Because Pro Mods had actually been updated like 2 days or so prior to the actual Pro Mods Convoy support mod from the Steam Workshop had been updated. So technically I could have played ETS2 with Pro Mods enabled. I could have played it by myself and been okay, but the minute you play something that somebody else wants to play and they can't join you because of mods, it's like they don't want to play anymore because they're not, if their stuff isn't compatible with you, it's like, I don't want to do it anymore. Some people get turned off by mods, some people don't mind it. I don't know. Wow. Let's see. I'm going to take a sip of my drink. I have grape juice with green tea mixed in. Green tea adds caffeine, and the grape juice adds a different flavor and some sugar to it. But it's all natural sugar, so. Plus, it adds other things that other juices don't have. But if you want to look up the benefits of purple grape juice, go for it. I drink purple grape juice and green tea. Unfortunately, for the benefits of green tea to really have any effect on me, I would have to drink probably almost like half a gallon of it a day. They say that you have to drink quite a bit of green tea in order for it to really have the effects that people would like, that have the effects that are supposed to be there actually have any effect on your body. So I don't drink enough of it to really have it mean anything. It's just tea with caffeine and other stuff. Okay, so right now we are 445 kilometers away from our destination of Utena. I think we're going to Poland. Okay, so we're not in Poland yet. We want to go on the outside lane. Or the outside area. There's actually 2 lanes here. Getting ready to cross the border. Everything is in order. Awesome. Now we have to pull over here and get weighed. I think that, no, maybe not, no. Whoop. We don't have to go through there. Actually, I think we're not getting weighed, we're going through another border thing. Whoops. Okay, we did pull up far enough. I didn't think we did. Whoa. Let's see, where are we exactly? We are in that place. I don't know exactly where we are. But this is where we're going. We've only discovered 31.82% of the map because, oops, we see all the cities that we were missing, we have not discovered yet. A lot of the cities that we haven't discovered yet are through a, what do you call it? Through a mod called ProMods. A lot of the grayed out cities are ProMods added cities. So we are gonna continue. Oh, we're in Russia now. Uh-oh. What happened? Why didn't it work? Uh-oh. That's weird. It didn't work there either. What the heck? Hold on. What the hell? What the hell is going on here? What the heck? Why are you not working? Oh, that's why. Hold on. Let's see here. There. A copy of StreamerBot is already running from this folder. What the heck? Hold on. God, this thing is irritating. StreamerBot, where are you? Where are you? Whoop. Okay. End task. Now we will restart StreamerBot. And as soon as it starts up, there we go. It is fully connected now. And it, what the heck? It's not working. What the heck is going on here? It says it's connected. Hold on. What the heck is going on here? Actions. Okay. Why are you not working? It's still not working. What the heck is going on here, StreamerBot? No. It says it's connected. I don't know what's going on. the hell is going on here? I don't know. I don't know what the heck is up with StreamerBot. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is happening, but let's see. It worked the other day. Hmm? That's weird. What? Did it crash or something? Or did I close it? Maybe I closed it. Nope, it's still not working. What the heck is going on here? What? It is logged in, okay. What the hell is going here? It's not. What the hell is going on here? I don't know. Great. Oh my god. Yay! Oh. Oh, yay. Okay, well. I don't know what the hell is going on with everything. Let's try something here. Hold on. Oh, no. Hold on a second here. Let's try something here. StreamerBot. Audio. StreamerBot. Let's see what we got here. Properties. Okay. What the heck? I wonder if, I don't know. Nope, that still didn't work. Why are you not working, StreamerBot? No filter results. Okay, so it's not running right now. Okay, it is started. What? What the heck is going on? Okay.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Okay, that is... Hold on. Let's try something here. What? It doesn't work without it, but... Okay, now what? It worked, now it doesn't work anymore. What the... Oh, because I closed it, dumbass. You stupid idiot. Why did it... What the heck? Is it crashing when it... I wonder if it's crashing.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit? The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Okay, it's working now. Try it. There you go. Oh, yay. Oh, we don't need that for a little while. Okay, so... Doesn't look like it's raining anymore, so... Don't have to worry about those anymore. For anybody who is wondering about joining Convoy, you can, because the Convoy support mod through Steam Workshop is been updated along with Pro mods. So all you have to do is have version 2.82 for Pro mods and the Convoy support mod that also supports 2.82. You replace the def file that you would normally download when you download Pro mods. You get rid of that def file out of your mods folder, and you subscribe to the Pro mod support Convoy support mod in Steam Workshop, and you put that where you would normally put the def file in your list of mods, and it works. Because we have driven 1,343 kilometers with all of our mods enabled. Why are... Okay, that was weird. There we go. short train. Oh yeah. Oops. There we go. Ooh, yeah. Okay, we don't need our wipers on anymore, because it is not raining. And before we really got too far with our job here, we filled up our fuel. So we went from a little over 500 liters of fuel to 1,000, and we've actually used 278 liters of fuel since we got fuel. And for anybody who is wondering what we're driving exactly what it says in Truckin. A Scania S. It's got 2 steering axles and 2 drive axles for a total of 4. Wow, man. Okay. Just making sure I wasn't going to get crashed into. And no, right now I do not have convoy on, but if people want to join, let me know and I can turn it on and see if it actually still works. Because I mean, it's only been available since like yesterday, or maybe the day before. I don't know exactly, but oh, hydrate, yes, I just saw that. Ooh. Going this way. Ooh. Going over this way. Okay, they're checking our stiff. Yeah, we'll just do this. Okay. We have to go through another border crossing. Because we are leaving Russia for another country. We're going to have a nice journey. Leaving that little car in our dust. Lithuania. That's where we're going. Okay. Utena, I believe, is in Lithuania. It's like, that's where we're going. We're going someplace else. That's where we're going. We're going from one place to another place. And that other place is in a different country. Okay. Ooh. Been streaming for almost 2 hours. Urbanus. And there we go. Oh, we can do 83 here. Awesome. We're gonna do 80, baby. And we still have 684 liters of fuel. So we don't have to worry about getting any, because unless we're going to use 684 liters in 190 kilometers, we'd have to spring a humongous hole in our fuel tank if we were to use that much fuel in 190 kilometers. Which I highly doubt that would ever happen. Says we have 9 minutes to go. 9 real-time minutes. It says we have 55 minutes left in our trip. In-game time, I guess. since this truck really accelerates quickly, you can get past the speed that you would want to be going really quickly. Oops, we can do 80 now. You can also get up to this to our set speed really quickly, because if you notice, we were set at 54, and then we set it to 80, and it's already up to 80. It just gained 26 kilometers, boom, like that. That's the big advantage of having 1,000 horsepower. Thank you so much, Highway. Right back at you. Love when people hang out and chat. It's even more fun when people actually talk when they hang out and chat, but hey, nothing requiring anybody to do that. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Highway84 cheered X100.
Yeah, he did. Thank you so much. It's very much appreciated. By the way, if anybody is looking at that, our bit goal over on the far right, one reason why it is set at 1,000 bits is because we've actually reached that a few times. I mean, yes, it takes a while, but hey, it's alright. For people who don't know, 1,000 bits on Twitch is equal to about $10 in real life money. Of course, I mean, it would cost you, well, let's put it this way. If you were to do 1,000 in, if you did 1,000 in like 100, actually no, if you did 1,000 in 500-bit increments on when you bought them. Uh-oh, I screwed up. Actually, no, I didn't. You know why? Because we'll just go straight rather than going in our roundabout way. Speeding violation. Uh-oh. We got a speeding ticket. We got our first ticket of the day. Yep. Naughty, naughty. Oops. Oops, I better let off. Well, we'll get up to 80 before too long. See? We're doing 80 already. Whoops. I do not know why. They want us to go through here. We don't need fuel. Got our first ticket of the day. See, you just go like this, you just tromp down on it, and before you know it, you're doing triple digits in speed. And because we just did triple digits in speed, our what would normally be your regular miles in Truck's book would become race miles because we did over 90 kilometers per hour. Oh well. I don't worry about the miles in Truck's book because they don't do VTCs. For people who don't know what VTCs are, they're virtual trucking companies. Yeah, talk about naughty. Yeah, it works, alright. I practically scared the crap out of somebody the other day. By the way, StreamerBot has the scare command turned up to 200%. That's why it's... Oh well. That's why it scares people so badly. Also, this could... If I were to roll down my windows, I think my horn is loud enough. What the heck does this car think it's doing? I'm here, not you, so... The roar of the engine. Wow, it's after 4 o'clock already. Utena, Lithuania. Lithuania. Where are we parking this thing? Wait, hold on, did I think I screwed up. Yeah, I did. I screwed up. Hold on. We didn't stop and check in that we were here. Where? What the heck? There is no thing there. Did we go to the wrong place? I think we did. Yeah, we did. We went to the wrong place. That's why. Wait, no, we didn't. Hold on. Where? Wait, hold on. Are we at the right place? Wait, whoa, 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 hold on. Oh, I see us. Hold on. Hold on. Whoops. Hold on. Never mind. We were at the right place. Turn around. I see our parking spot. We were in a really funky place to park. I thought we were at the wrong place, but we weren't. We were just in the wrong part of that place. Uh-oh, how are we gonna do this? We're gonna have to do it this way. Because we have to go next to that shed. Or whatever you want to call it. Here. There, okay. Awesome. Blink. So let's see. We'll do this and that and that. And then host. And then see friends only. Excuse me, traffic enabled. Damage between players is enabled. And there. And it's taking its sweet time loading up the mods. Okay, convoy created. If anybody's looking for the convoy, it is under CT Man. See, we'll do this. See? It's under that name right there, CT Man 1975. Or, if you want to, you can search for that number right there. I am in Lithuania. Utena. Ooh, look at that. Forestry crawler excavator. Estonia. Oh, that's not going very far. We could go really far and go all the way to France. Romania. That's pretty far too. 1,600 kilometers. This one here is only 472 kilometers. Let's see. Route length. Whoa, dude. Look at that. 3,665 kilometers. That would take us probably until probably till around like 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock, somewhere around there. And no, I do not want to do that. That is way too far. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get off that page. Go to Romania. Or we can do that. Go to Finland. I'm gonna go to Romania instead. It's a heavy haul. Whoop. Parameter. This parameter is essential for heavy cargo transport. No kidding. Well, guess what? With ours, it's almost completely maxed out because of that second steering axle. See, we have two powered axles, and we have four axles. We have a retarder. Effective wheelbase is 4,979 millimeters. And our torque is 5,550 newton meters. Of course, that number right there is really important too. Oh, we only have 14 gears. Oh well. Hmm. Let's see if we can find the nearest service station. I want to see if I can get more than 14 gears. Oops, parking brake is enabled. Turn off those. Let's get out of this place. I think the nearest service center is right across the street. What the heck is going? I don't have any damage, so why did it shut off? That's weird. Okay. Oops. No, don't need to worry about that. Truck configurator. Let's look at our transmission. No, that's engines. Transmissions. Nope. They'll only do 14 speed. They don't do 16. We currently have the 13 plus 1 with a retarder. This is 12 plus 2. See, it says our heavy cargo and our hill traversal are maxed out right now. Okay. That doesn't do anything. Whoa. Opticruise. We'll leave our Opticruise that we already have. It's this one right here. .81 to 1. First gear ratio. Too bad we don't have any more gears. We only have 14 speeds. Oh well. Sucks to. Let's see, hold on. Engines. We have this, yep. Cummins 1000 Auto. Oh, they have a Mac 1000. That doesn't really do anything. So they're all the same amount of Newton meters of torque. The Mac just makes it at a different RPM. Actually, this and that one are pretty much exactly the same. You have, it makes it in the same range. This only makes 460 horsepower. Doesn't say how many, oops, how many cylinders this one has though. Well, this one here is a 6. Okay, well, we will leave our engine alone. Art. Oh, it says ours. This says ours has a V8 in it. Wait, hold on. I want to see something real quick. I want to see something else. I want to see if we can get rid of the mirrors for cameras. Lightboard, main mirror. No, we cannot. Okay, so we're not going to then. I know some trucks you can get rid of the mirrors. We have a side mirror, which you probably can't get rid of, but I'm not worried about it. I don't look at it anyways. Okay, so did we pick the job that we wanted? We wanted to go to Romania. And there we go. And if we oh, it's not turned on. That's right, because we made changes to our truck, so therefore it's not turned on anymore. Wonder if anybody heard our horn or not. I mean, it's not an air horn, it's a weenie horn, but still. Whoa! Whoops. Nope, don't want to pull out in front of that bus. Always. I didn't realize the bus was pulling in there. Going to FedEx to pick up our excavator, which honestly doesn't make any sense whatsoever, but hey, how many things in this game actually make any sense? Whoops, hold on. Oh, hold on. Select trailer. Well, look at that. Look at that trailer. Which do we want to do? Let's see, what do they have for the... Low loader. I think we're gonna take that one. And now we'll just take job. Okay, so. Uh-oh. Wow, we actually do have enough space. It's insane how close the amount of space that you have compared to what you need. See, our 1,000-liter tank is right there in the back of the cab. What? It didn't work. What the heck is going on? What?
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
I don't know why it didn't work when you did it, but... Oh, okay. So you... There we go. Somebody was trying to sell me something that I don't need. Basically what the person was trying to do is they were trying to lower our electric bill, okay? Let's put it that way. Why would I need to lower my electric bill when most of the year our electric bill is like $8? Why would I need to lower that? Can't figure that part out. The part of their bill, the part of our electric bill that they can't lower is the part we pay to our solar company. And honestly, I'm not too worried about it. Okay. So, hopefully. Hopefully Taiwan doesn't have any problems. Because since the only mod that is not Steam Workshop on the Steam Workshop is Pro Mods. I don't use any third-party mods except for Pro Mods, and Pro Mods is up to date. If anybody wanting to join has the collection of mods that we're using out of the Steam Workshop, and you have Pro Mods, and you have Models 2 and 3. Okay, so what do you have to switch them around? Because if you're looking at it from the bottom, I think it goes 1, 2, 3. On the bottom. It's probably all that it is. It's probably you probably just have them switched around. And that's an easy fix. So I think you can run that part one of two ways. You can either do it three. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Show you in a second. Yeah, hold on. Come on. Oops, hold on a second here. You got like the picture in the. So I mean, let's see. Hold on. I will do something real quick for you. 'Cause I'm not too worried about that part. Go to the title screen. Hold on. Let's see. Come on. Okay, there. Yep. See? That's what we're supposed. That's what your things are supposed to look like right there. There you go. Because I didn't do the what do you call it in Discord because oh yeah, I know the wheel thing's probably in the way. Yeah, I don't know if your model thing is because usually if okay. Should have 33 mods. Man, one of these days we'll probably get to the once they get to if the rework is done already. I don't know if the rework was finished when 1.59 came out, but it's supposed to be a rework to the UK, and they're supposed to add Stonehenge, I guess. Okay, well, the only bad thing about this is I think it loads even slower than it used to. And just so everybody knows, you don't need the original def or the DEF file from the from ProMods. You need the one from the Steam Workshop instead. There we go. We want to start our truck back up. There we go. Ooh, yeah, baby. I got another speeding ticket. What a shame. It's our second one of the day. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I forgot about that. Hold on. I forgot I had to reopen it. I will open it as soon as we get to the traffic light. Ah! That car in front of me is... Convoy. Host. Confirm. Since it's already been open once, it should open really quickly. Okay. Oh, even better now, I guess. Like that. Oops. Oh, parking brake. lights are not on. Oh. Ooh, man, look at that lightning. I think we can, yeah, we don't really want to hear the rain outside. Okay, so I didn't notice if didn't see anything that's saying that you joined or anything. Unable to join, so I get loaded convoy properly. Uh-oh. Whoops, I went the wrong way. I don't know what happened. Do you have the thing from the Steam Workshop? Okay, and you didn't put the the original def file in. At least you shouldn't, anyways. I mean, he's done it before, so I would assume that he. Okay, that's weird. And since there's only really one place you can get Pro Mods from, you can't download it from someplace else. When you get a chance, you start convoy. Yeah, I can do that. Once we get right down to this. Okay, we'll have a little bit of a area to pull over right here. Put our parking brake on. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hold on, let me see something here. I just want to see it. Okay, just making sure. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but that doesn't have anything to do. That's just your joining sessions, not creating sessions. Okay. Session is back open again. That's the one good thing about when you load your mods in after you do it the first time, you don't have to do it again. Oh, it says that the little marker on the front of the truck says the truck only has 770 horsepower. Yeah, well, you're gonna get a heck of a surprise if you try to challenge this truck. You can get left in the dust. Okay, so just so everybody else knows, I have started convoy, and there seems to be some slight problems with something that's going on with convoy. Don't worry about it. We'll get it hopefully figured out quick. Nope, not having it. Okay, well, I don't know. The only maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Oops. The thing is, it was saying that the problem was pro mods before, right? Okay. Hey, I don't know. Might. Yeah, something might not have loaded properly when you loaded your game. I don't know. But only one way to find out. Oops, I went. Did I go the wrong way again? No, I didn't. Okay. Sometimes restarting your game is the easiest way to fix stuff. Sometimes it takes restarting your computer to fix stuff too, but hopefully you don't have to do that. The good thing is that unless you change something when you set up your download for pro mods, like you changed, I don't know, whatever for the, because usually I download everything vanilla. I don't change any of the settings before I download the. Of course, we don't use the def file anyways, so that wouldn't really affect it. Even if you did change the def file, the thing before you downloaded the def file, since you don't use it, that shouldn't have any effect on it, even if you did change something there. Since you don't use it, it shouldn't matter. Because that's where you make your changes. If you make any, you make them to the def file. Or the definitions, as they call them. And since when you play Convoy, when you use the Convoy mod from the workshop, Steam Workshop, it replaces the definition file. So whatever's going on, it just does not seem to like Haiwan for some reason. It just does not like him. Nope. The only time that we play something and you don't have a problem is when we play farming. Of course, you're not playing on PC either, so you're playing on console. Hey, maybe someday you get to play on console. Maybe you won't have any of those problems. Of course, You may not be able to play with mods turned on either. I don't know. That is going to be a sight to see, I think, when ATS is available for console. I don't know how. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah. That will be a. Oh yeah. Well. Hey, Cookies Monster, how's it going? Welcome to the stream today. Oops. This is... What the heck is going on here? Okay. Oops. Think... What? Oh. I screwed up. Hold on. We're gonna go... Okay, so now we're gonna go this way. Turn off those thingies. We should probably have those things on. You can do 90 on the highway. And we probably don't need our wipers on anymore. Thank you. Yeah, we have ourselves a Scania S with a 1,000 horsepower engine. And a 14-speed transmission, or, well, actually it's 13 plus 1. I guess that. Oop, oh, we're in Poland. Yeah, 1,000 horsepower. What the heck are we doing here? I don't know why we went this way, but it told me to go this way, so that's why we're going this way. I didn't realize we were getting off and getting back on. Yeah, see, if you go like this. You get to hear that. There we go. And then when you close the windows, yeah. There's got to be something Yep. Really big difference. See, there's this thing in... What the heck is going on? What? Oh, I screwed up. Hold on. What did I do? Oh, I wasn't supposed to go that way. That's why. We're gonna go around this roundabout, and this idiot driver is gonna come to a dead stop in the roundabout. Yeah, there's a huge difference. Woo! Yep, we got a couple. I got one for doing like 22 over. Yep. Oh, okay, I don't know. Okay. Oh, trailer got a little bit of damage. That's okay, though. It's not our trailer, so we don't have to worry about it. We are going from a place called Utena, Lithuania, to a place called Sibiu. I think it's Sibiu or something like that. Romania. That's where we're going. We're going to Romania. In game, of course. Okay, see? Here we go. Just go like this. Just put our foot to the floor. We were doing 104 back there. I don't know. Ooh. I don't know where they... Oop. What the heck? I've thought about it, but I haven't really done anything with it, though. Yeah. Every time I look at the ProMods website, I think about it, and then it's about as far as it goes. Woo. Okay, so we should do this. There, because we crashed into something back there, so we'll do that. See, that was actually the hardest part of setting up StreamerBot, was actually getting the sounds and everything to work. Especially the crash counter one, because the accident counter and the crash sound were they had a hard time setting them up, because StreamerBot doesn't like it when two commands share the same sound. Woo! Yeah, I was. Well, they're picking up down trees. Let's put it this way, setting up StreamerBot was fun in a sarcastic kind of way. If you know what I mean. Yep, poor tree. We have 1% damage to our truck. Ooh! I don't know what that was all about. So, if anybody wants to help get Forza Horizon 6, there's a typical setup for it. And if we can get to... Let's put it this way. There's two ways that are set up to hopefully get... I call it FH6. It's Forza Horizon 6. There's two ways to do it. You can either do it through tips, or maybe Keymailer will talk to the what do you call it? We'll talk to the developer or the publisher or whoever is responsible for streamers getting copies of games that are requested. And it says that the time frame can be from like 2 days to like 2 months or whatever. It can take as long as it takes to get that. But if we don't get it through Keymailer, we'll have to purchase it ourselves, and it's $70 to purchase the base copy of what do you call it, of Forza Horizon 6. I've never played Forza before, so I mean, well, technically I have. I tried to play. I played the demo of 5 when it came out, and that's as far as I got because I didn't want to pay $60 for the game, and now the new game is actually $70 for the base game. And because also the Forza Horizon 6 is also in Japan versus either the UK or I think 4 was in the 4 was in the UK, right? And 5 was in Mexico or someplace. Well, now they're in Japan for 6. I think that would be a lot more fun. It looks like it's a lot more fun, let's put it that way. Even though Forza is kind of a category right now that is really popular, it may not work in our favor to stream it, but it may, who knows. Because the one thing that could happen is that somebody will see us streaming it, and once their stream is over, they may see that we're playing it and what do you call it? And they may rate us. So I don't know. We'll see. There was a thing going around, a rumor going around the other day that Twitch went bankrupt, but no, they didn't. Thing is, there's so much wrong with the way Twitch is being run, but hey, there's nothing I can do about it, so we're not gonna go there anymore. I'm not really much of a business person. I don't have the money to put into it. But if people would like to see Forza 6 or Forza Horizon 6 on this channel, hey, you don't have to pay for the whole thing, even if $1 or $2. Maybe people will see that there's money in it and they'll see what it's for, and if you get enough people putting $1 or $2 in, maybe you'll be able to play it on stream. Who knows? Doing some 1.59 in ETS2 or Euro Truck Simulator 2, whichever way you want to look at it. And we're using the newest version of Pro Mods, which is obviously a mod. And we're also using some other mods. if you want to see which ones we're using, I have a collection listed in the Steam Workshop. If you go into the workshop area, you type in Euro Truck Simulator 2, you go into where it says Browse, go down to Collections, click on that, type in CT-Man 1975, the collection should show up, and all of the workshop mods that we are using should be there. And then you go to Pro Mods, you download that. Whether you download it the fast way or the slow way, it's up to you. And then once you have all that stuff downloaded, you should have a total of 33 mods. And then be able to join me in Convoy. And then we can convoy all over the continent of Europe. Oops, we got another speeding ticket. 34 kilometers over the speed limit. There. Got our foot into it a little bit and got nailed for it. So, yeah, there we go. Whoa. Also, if anybody doesn't know, we are streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, or what is called either simulcasting or multicasting, whichever way you want to look at it. I call it dual streaming because technically when you could call it multicasting, but there are some people that multicast to more than 2 platforms, but we're only doing YouTube and Twitch because I don't agree with the way Kick is run, and I don't want to be on Kick because of that. Kick is such a toxic platform, I don't want to be caught dead on it. Plus the fact that Kick is set up mostly for, it was originally set up by a gambling website, and no. I don't gamble, so why would I want it to be on a place that's set up by a gambling company? Because the main reason why Kick was started is because at one time Twitch didn't allow live gambling, and I think they've changed their ways a little bit, but I don't. In some ways, Kick is also like X, where their policies are different. I mean, yeah, I could probably make more money on Kick than I could on here, but that's not the only reason why I do this. Yeah, well, whatever. Oops, we're doing 99. We don't want to do 99, we want to do 80. Oops, we went the wrong way, but whatever. I think basically the way it was done back there is that oops, we got off and then got back on. We would have got back on, so it didn't really it wouldn't have amounted to really anything, so no big deal. We are driving a Scania. Scania S with 1,000 horsepower. 1 with 3 zeros. Okay. Okay, there we go. We have already driven 680 kilometers for this trip here. Still have 877 to go. We have roughly about an hour to go before we're done with this job here. Okay, what the heck is going on here? What the the heck is going on here? Ooh, look at that. A race team trailer. Trailer of a race team. Okay. Woo. Man, we got a really tight fit here. I'm gonna go over here. There we go. We're in the Ukraine. I don't. Ooh, wow. Oh, I probably should have gone there, but I didn't. Also, if you look at the screen on the stream, you'll see that when I move the wheel on over in that corner moves too. You know what we're gonna do? We're going to pull in right up here. Even though we don't absolutely need it at this moment. Like they say, it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, right? Ooh, excuse me. Oh, the excavator weighs 28 tons. There you go, you can see our... Oops, hold on. We gotta adjust our lights here. Okay. There. I mean, you can't really see the effects of the lights, but... Okay, that didn't seem to affect anybody. Honestly, I think they drive slower now than they did than they were doing before. Okay. Figured if I creeped out a little bit more that it would it would stop. That didn't do anything either. Thank you. Somebody finally realized that I was there. There. Right now, we have to do 50. And okay, now we can do 70 again. Woo. Now we're gonna be getting okay. One thing everybody's got to remember is that our speed is in kilometers, not in miles per hour. Because if we were doing 70 miles per hour, we'd be doing quite a bit faster. Also, I know some people see the fact that people have gifted 15 subs or 14 subs or 7 subs. You don't have to top that. You don't even have, I mean, gifting 1 sub helps the channel. Subbing for yourself helps the channel. You don't have to beat anybody's record. I mean, donating or cheering 1 bit helps. Like they say, every bit helps. You know? You don't have to get a part-time job just so you can afford to gift stuff on Twitch. You don't have to have all these ungodly numbers. One sub is equivalent of about 600 bits. Or 599 bits, actually, because a sub is actually $5.99. It used to be $4.99. The thing is, at one time, Twitch had like 5 levels that you could sub to. And they got rid of the 2 levels that not a lot of people sub to. Honestly, I think the biggest waste of time and effort is tier 3. Because there probably aren't that many people that donate tier 3. Why would somebody want to donate $25 a month? I mean, yes, there are people that sub tier 3, but wow. Thing is, if you buy like 1,500 bits at a time, there is no. I don't think there is a deadline for you to use all of those by. So you could donate a few bits here, a few bits there. Spread them out through all the channels that you follow. Or you could donate them to one channel and have them be gone, boom, you know? Ugh. Yep. I'm going to take a short break in a few minutes. Once we get up to that fuel station, I'll take a short break and then we will. Oops. Whoops. Yeah. No, we're not gonna do that. You know why? Because it's on the wrong side of the road and I have to practically do a U-turn to do that. Okay, there's a repair shop up here. So, we're not gonna go to the repair shop. We're gonna just turn right here. There's a fuel station and a rest stop up here. No, we're not going to. Okay, I'm going to be right back. Shall go nowhere. Okay, I am back, and it is not raining anymore. Okay. Man. 600 kilometers to go. Whoops. Okay, so we can go 80 right now. We're gonna take it to 84. Oh, the speed limit's, oops, 73. It was 80 at one time. Okay, now I need to do There we go. Okay. Yep. Oh well. That was my fault. Okay. Ugh. Ooh. Mhm. Okay, so it's gonna be almost 6:30 by the time we get done. Whoops. Let's see. Mhm. Oops. We are a little off to the side, a little, just a little. Okay, come on. Ooh. Yes, I know. Oops. Oops. Sorry about that. Man. Oh well. Oh. Okay, I think we're still in the Ukraine. maybe one of these times we'll get down to 200 kilometers. Okay. Have a nice trip. Yep. We will. We will have a nice trip. I'm going to do something real quick. Oops. Going to grab a piece of candy before I... There we go. Woo! Whoa, doggy! We almost tipped over back there. Almost doesn't count though. The only time things count is when they happen, not when they almost happen. Woo! Yeah, it says we're supposed to be doing 80 through here. Yeah, right. Okay, so now we're going to be going. I don't know, we'll soon find out. Yeah, why don't you just challenge this guy in front of you? Okay, come on. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Less than 250 miles. I'm 50 kilometers, excuse me. Not miles, kilometers. Huge difference. Man. Oh, come on. 13 minutes to go. Okay, we are under 200 to go. There we go. Hmm. Wow. Ooh. There we go. Oops. Whoop. Okay, well, our little excavator has some slight bit of damage. Okay. Oh, it's 83 here. There we go. Woo. Mm-hmm. Okay, we have 103 kilometers to go. Oh. Come on. Man. What the heck is going on here? Man. Let's see what we got here. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Okay, well, I'm going to. There, I don't care about that right now. Wait, hold on. Okay, I think I see it. I think I see where we're going. Or do I? Yeah, I do. Whoop! Hold on. Okay. Well. Good work, which means you suck. Because we had 1.5% damage to the piece of equipment that was on our trailer. Or on their trailer, excuse me. Okay. So we have 336,000 euros. And we have a 7-day profit of almost 150,000 euros. So, everybody, have a good rest of your day, and I will see you next time, which will be on Tuesday. So, Tuesday will be the next stream. More than likely, we'll be playing ATS modded. So, until then, have a good rest of your day or night, whichever it is for you.